Hello. Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. It is Saturday, August 19th. Nada's in the chat. Hello. How you doing? Wait, why does it not show your mod? Oh, hold on, let me check this other one. Oh, okay. My Streamlabs is a little bit goofy, not showing the little images on the side. Wonder why. I will watch this other chat. It's cold. How goes it? It says hello, indeed. Here's Exolegend. Kander's here. Welcome in. It's cold. It says currently a robot Ray is waving, and I'm waiting forward to see when the real Ray comes. Yeah, someone actually made me that little character that waves. I think he's a little bit faded because of the background. But if you guys ever want to make me some type of fan art or special things I could put on the screen, message me in Discord. I love adding those things in. It's always cool. Ready to update your game time? I think it's the exclamation mark refresh. Should say if you join the testing server. You're pretty much asking to update your watch time, therefore update your game mode on the server. So I think you check the server or the Discord for details on that. Oh yeah, thank you, Cold, for explaining that. Kender says I'm here. Oh, you can make it. Real Ray is here. Mod setting is just popped up along with channel points. Yeah, for some reason my Streamlabs isn't showing. I can't even like type in the Streamlabs actually, which is kind of odd. But I'm not gonna restart it. It's not really worth it. I can still read chat. Almost survival mode. Nice. Went from adventure mode close to survival mode. So today, hope together to put a video together about the different things that we learned from yesterday. So in order to do that, I think we want to have a nice clean world, and then we'll just kind of set up each one. We'll talk a little bit about it. Hopefully just make a really short video. Try not to get too in-depth. Maybe I'll just point out some like situation like, oh yeah, this could you know, this could be used in this scenario, or this could be used in that scenario. That's the goal today. Actually, Nada, if you're able in chat, maybe you could write out the pin message. Just say that we are recording a video showing the changes between 1.20.1 and 1.20.2 related to mobs reaching the new reaching distance, something like that. It doesn't have to be word for word. Okay, so I took a screenshot. I'm just gonna put some text on the screenshot, and then I'll send it out to the announcements to everybody. In the meanwhile, bet you guys have seen my recent video that I put out on Thursday. Covers this change. So they kind of changed the way mobs will actually attack players. And I think it is a good change, because they'll make it more understandable, like, oh, there's the top of the mob, therefore it should hit me. So I guess it only really applies if you have hitboxes on, which is something I should mention in the video. this is... No, I should say this is no longer safe, or this is not safe anymore. Or this is, yeah, this is not safe anymore. I was gonna write up a little message. So people know what they are watching the stream about. All right. I will post this and then we can get going. Make sure you guys join my Discord. There's channels for a lot of different things over there. There's games you can play. Keep up to date on the latest videos I post. There's even links to my Twitter. I think that's being updated. But of course, you can always just follow me on Twitter. But if you don't follow on Twitter, then there's also a special channel on Discord that I think reposts my tweets. There's also one for YouTube and Twitch, so you can kind of like keep up to date on where I'm posting things without being all over the place if you're just on my Discord. Of course, I'm in the Discord voice call. You guys can listen in without any delay to the stream. And if you guys are active in Discord, you can also chat over there. Though I don't have my headset on now. It's currently really warm. I don't really want to have an extra headset on. See, some streamers have like what do they call them? Not like a headset, but like ear pods. Or I guess not really ear pods. What do you call the little speakers that go directly to your ears? Earbuds. Is that called earbuds? The ones with cords are also called earbuds. And then the ones without a cord are called... Oh, by the way, not Deb. Let me read that. Ray recording a new video comparing compare a new snapshot to 1:20 testing out entity at distance. That looks pretty good. Let me just change some of the wordings and then I will actually post that. Or wait, can I actually post this? I'm just gonna also add the link to the video. Recording new video. Comparing about mob hitting distant changes. From snapshot, new snapshot to testing 1.20. Hopefully this makes more sense. Trying to use kind of basic language. Hopefully it makes sense. And then I think we just pin that. Oh yeah, I can actually do that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. So I'll make these announcements. Earpods is combination of AirPods and earbuds. Okay, so the earpods is not a real thing. What do they call the ones that just stick inside your ear and then they're like battery operated? Earbuds. They call the ones with wires and the ones without wires, they call them both earbuds? I don't think that's right, is it? Or maybe they're wireless earbuds? I was actually looking into those. Have you guys ever used those things before? I was looking at the wireless ones at one time just because I get so annoyed. Just because depending on where you are, sometimes it gets really noisy and then you can't hear very well. But like, I guess ones with noise canceling would be nice. What to know when updating? Both are called earbuds. Okay, so I'm guessing another one just called wireless earbuds. Alrighty, let me send these announcements off. And we'll get started. Sweet deal. Okay, so I just took a little screenshot and posted it. I think this would be a good world to kind of show it. What I do, we did all the testing yesterday, so we did all the hard work. So all we need to do is kind of like show actual examples and record those. Let's see, my audio looks good. Let's see, make sure my Minecraft audio is working. How does it sound to you guys too? Let me know if something's too loud or too quiet. Okay, so what we're going to do is we already wrote a list of mobs that are kind of problematic or mobs that change. All we have to do is kind of show what the difference between them is. I think what we'll do is we'll line up the mobs. This is my world where I did, I think it's called like Secrets of Minecraft. So whenever there's like a new update, a lot of times there's a bunch of kind of random things that don't really fall into a good category. So then I put them in this video, or put them in this world here, and then I record a video about it. I think... Okay, well, I didn't record all of these. Some of these got put into video, and some didn't. I thought I marked them with diamond blocks, but I don't see many with diamond blocks. Yeah, something that I don't think I ever put them in a video. Maybe I'll do that someday. There's a bunch of like oddities and stuff. Can't remember how I even got these here. I think what I did is I looked in my notes and just found a bunch of odd things. But anyways, we'll make a new row. Did I even make a video about? I think I made a video about this. I put that, yeah, I remember putting that in the video. I think a lot of this never actually made into a video. And then this one here was about skull stuff, and then I guess these are about goats. You guys were asking about goats the other day. Oh, it's over here. Fox? Wait. I must have been doing something with fox. Okay. What we'll have is we have the mobs, and then we'll kind of show the difference between now and then. What we'll need is we'll need to have those command blocks. All mobs blocks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do in this world because this world has a lot of entities. Did that message get pinged? Did that message get pinned, by the way? There's a lot of entities in here, so it actually kind of lowers my frame. Was this? Oh yeah, that's a command. Okay. Copy. And then what we'll do is we'll build the world up in this version. Then we can easily update it. No fox. Uh-oh. Fox boy. I see their siblings die right in front of them. How gruesome. Okay. We'll have a command. And we will be commanded. Now what we'll do is we will change out the name. Phantoms are the same. I guess we get Phantoms the first one. And then what we'll do is we will clone this and then just go to the side a bit. Another one. Silverfish. I guess you could also summon a silverfish. Oh, are these not on? Need redstone. Oh, okay. Always active. Okay. Always active. Summon a phantom. I'll make sure it doesn't burn. Probably, I guess we could probably time set day. Maybe time set 0 might take, maybe it'll burn. Summon phantom. They burn this one? They do, okay. 49.99. Oh, December. Wait, how did it get so far away? Man, it's supposed to be going off every game tick. Which is that the moon or is that? I'm guessing that's the sun, or is that the moon? If they go up high enough, does it change? No. What do you guys think is which? Which one's the moon and which one's the sun? Time set 2300. Oh, that's the moon. Okay, if I give myself night vision. I already have night vision. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't like this. Let's set noon. Times set noon. Let's just put a block above them. Does barrier block stop them from burning? Nope. Okay. We'll put in a lab. There. Okay, so we'll have each mob along here. Put plenty of distance between them. Huh. Let's change this command then. The next one's going to be... We'll just remove this, and then we don't have to type anything. Or we don't have to erase anything. So summon it in. Let's go ahead and do... This is the zombies. Which we do need to... I guess we do a husk, so they don't burn up. But every zombie is pretty much going to be the same. Zombies also applies to like Vindicators. Stuff like that. Oh, I took a husk we had from somewhere else. Okay, whatever. Summon husk. I was like, why does it have a... Why does it have something already in his hands? So yeah, it looks like the mobs can turn around, that's good. I want to pretty much keep them like they're alive. Thanks Huge Pog for coming in with the biddies. Command block is muted. Your command block is muted. Streamlabs. Oh, that's so weird to see Streamlabs that have no icon. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so then after that one we got this stuff here. It's not too close. Should be able to be fine with it. We also have Enderman. Let's see if it finds Enderman. Nope. Summon Enderman. Now if we want, we can set it to nighttime. Enderman. The bee. What did you say the bee was? The bee gained vertical. I think yeah, the bee was able to. What? The bee's not even on the center. Okay, there it goes. We should, I don't know. The render distance too high. Paracles, we'll do all paracles. Oh, I don't like bad. Okay, so we got the bee, and then we'll probably do the pufferfish next. Pufferfish is the same, just so, because I know people are gonna ask about pufferfish. It's still able to do its thing, right? Does it not get big? Only gets bigger. Okay, only gets bigger in survival. And then after pufferfish, you go to the Ravager, which is kind of a crazy looking one. Summon Ravager. I always think there's like an N, letter N in the word Ravager. And we can compare Ravager with stuff like Zoglin. And then we could do a couple other big ones. We also have the Iron Golem. Iron Golem, the Ravager. You did pufferfish. Oh, we could also do the other tall one. Besides Enderman is the Wither Skeleton. And they don't burn up because they cool that way. And then we have Wither Skeleton. I wrote Wander. What's a Wander? Wander. Warden. Probably it's, oh yeah, Warden, okay. I was like, what's a Wander? Warden. Let's see if the Warden will attack stuff. Hopefully it won't. They don't lose their AI, so they can still attack stuff. Maybe we should just move this one. Okay, let's just put the spider in. We'll put this one... Put it further from the rest. Oh! Okay, well, we got a spider. Stole it from somewhere else. That might be all of them. Oh, also the dragon. We have to go 16 blocks away to do the warden. Go extra far. Okay, over there. Summon. Hopefully it doesn't attack it. Plenty far away. Dragon, Marigold, Warden, Spider. Lavender Bee. Okay. Cool. I hope this video isn't too long. I think in the video I probably... Oh, they despawn. Okay. Let's grab that command block from Otherworld. This will give them persistence required, so they can't despawn. Ooh, hold, you're close to 10 hours. Just need... that's no AI. This is persistence required. Control A, copy. I was like, how did they die? Like, how did the husk die? It died because they spawned. Okay, what we need to do is grab something like this, paste it in, and hit done. Needs redstone. Just say always active. I think what the hell works to execute at anything that's not a player that doesn't have the persistent required tag. And then it gives them persistence required. These tags are really those commands are really useful. Okay, so we just need to... Pufferfish we'll put it at the end because I'll die. What else did we lose? We lose summon Phantom, summon Silverfish, summon Us. Get rid of this one. Summon Enderman. Okay. So they're all here now? I think so. The reason why I want them all there is because... Oh, these are screaming girls? Oh. That way we can update the world. I'll make a copy and then I'll show both worlds. And then we'll probably use, we need to use something that kind of show how far things can attack. I think we'll use target blocks. Because target blocks are pretty nice, kind of showing like how close you can get through stuff. Oh. Must be limited on this side. Oh, it must have just been flying. So the idea is like I'll record showing like how close they can attack. But for phantoms, they were the same, so it won't really matter for them. So we'll start with the most fascinating ones. So I think we'll do the zombie zombie variations, and then maybe wither skeletons. I can sum the other ones back here with no AI. Zombie. No AI. One. Invulnerable. One. Okay, it didn't. No, it did not work. Okay, I did something wrong. It's invulnerable spelled with the capital I. Possibly. Invulnerable. Oh, maybe it doesn't actually take damage, but it still starts on fire. That is kind of funny. Okay. Zombified piglins. This also applies to vindicators. Is there anything else? Any other mobs that people often do? Piglins, I guess. Piglin brutes. Okay. Anything else that's kind of short that attacks players by hitting them with their hands or their weapon? Can't think of anything else. Brown. I guess drowns wouldn't really apply because they're often in water. Pigeons can spawn with melee weapons. Oh, piglins. Yeah, I thought I would just put the brute there. The brute would kind of indicate them. I was like, pigeons? That is interesting, the word pigeons had the word pig in it. Wonder how that came about. Oh, which reminds me, I should be watching the chat now that we are... Because ad break ends in 1 minute. Okay. I guess there's currently an ad going on. Oh, I'm so glad Twitch tells us that stuff now. Ooh. Following for 3.5 months. The idea, is there anything else we need to show? Maybe we should put in little blocks and stuff. So we don't have to put them in twice. Because the idea is I'm going to do this world. Actually, what I could do this world and then I could update it afterwards. None of these mobs are not gonna they're not gonna die during the process of us testing it. Oh, what mob was this? Oh yeah, the pufferfish. Pufferfish, the pufferfish. I guess we could put some water down. And then it wouldn't die. Wouldn't have to worry about it. Make it so that at a certain watch time milestone, you can get the supporter server. Aw. But the supporter server is a monthly support thing. So it's a little bit different. It's not like a... There is a difference, like... One is like you can pay your way to get on, and the other one, the testing server, it's like you have to be active in order to get on. And I don't think there's a good way to... I don't want to like cross those over, because then people just pay to get high onto the testing server. And then the other one, there's an area dedicated for my supporters. That means quite a bit of ads. But watching for a lot means quite a bit of ads. That's true, but that's why we have the testing server. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we can think about it. You can bring it up in the Discord chat for stream moderators. Because then it might be people that think like, oh, you know, I watch a lot of your videos. Is that similar to like watching a lot of your streams? Okay, so I think what I want to do is record this. What I'm going to say is the theme of the video is going to be like me standing beside different mobs at different heights and then like showing how they can like, not attack. So can I kind of push them, right? Oh yeah, also I need to give myself the different effects. So effect, give... Actually, this isn't my account even, is it? Yeah, I should log into my account. That way it has my character image on it. Let me do that. This is my account, but it's the wrong version. We will load up that. Now it says I made Ray think. I think a lot all the time. But yeah, essentially I got two different groups. I got supporters, which are like a monthly subscription support. And then I have like long-term supporters who gain their support through being active. And that's kind of how the Discord, like if you see like the Discord, there's levels for people who've been active in the channel over time. They will progress. But then there's also a different category for people that pay. I think it is nice that they're separate, because then people then you can, then people don't feel like they're competing with people that pay. Like, I would like to show my support for both groups, but I think by keeping them separate, they don't seem like they're competing with each other. Okay, let me load up this version of Minecraft, other username, and that way we can record it. So hoping to kind of show, I'm mostly just going to focus on the differences. And then after I show it all in this version, but now that we already kind of know what the mobs are going to do, I can already record it and say what it's going to be, which is good. Okay, so we loaded it in the right version. Nice. And then let's give myself the effects, right? Yeah, effects. I give resistance, infinity, and remove icon. Is that the only thing I need? I also got night vision. I got strength. These numbers aren't counting down, are they? They're frozen forever. 2774639. Yeah, they both got frozen exact same. Huh, I wonder if that's a thing when you upgrade old version to new version. So then I have to kind of explain that it's based off of the hitbox and not the visible part of the blob. It's like a husk. They look a little bit taller than the like zombies and stuff, even though they're the same. And then what I'll show is like, I'll be standing here, like show how they're getting hurt. Let me clean up my inventory. Do I need? I guess put this all up here. So if we go in survival. Okay, that's good. And then, I don't know, I can't. Okay, so. This is before, so before. Yeah, we can actually count how close to the edge to. And then we'll also have like another one. So on this side, so one will show where they can hit. We need to illustrate that it's like a block and like a half a block. So like from here, I don't think they can hurt you. Which is really strange. It's probably a good thing it was changed. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Like right by their hands kind of thing. But then again, they don't also reach like above their head. But that is pretty good consistency. So that's mostly attacking from the side. So for zombies, do we have to worry about anything else? Because I felt like they could reach further for villagers. I guess we can test this out. And the mob is in the very center of the block. Ordo says, how are you not bored of a game after 13 years? Well, it's actually about 14 and a half years. I guess a little over 14 years. How how am I not bored of the game? I think it's because I change up what I do. If you notice, even though it seems like what I do is kind of the same thing, like it seems like I'm always doing like technical aspects of the game, looking into new things. It's actually, there's a lot of variety there, and it's not actually the same thing. Because like right now, like I'm testing how far a mob can reach. But then I'm also like designing farms, and farms is like a totally kind of different thing where you have to think about different mechanics. A lot of my farms aren't like really, it's not like copying pasting the same type of setup to just make the farm bigger. It's more of kind of showing niche mechanics to get the outcomes you want. And then I come across weird things, like, you know, just like this, where like the zombie can't actually attack you. Here, like this. So that's like really cool, and it brings a lot of interesting aspects to it. And like the other day we showed that like you could stand over top of a silverfish and it won't actually attack you because it thinks it's close enough to you. And what was the other one? There were some other weird things. I guess like, you know, how iron golems can't attack you now, and how wither skeletons couldn't attack you, but now they can attack you. So there's a lot of kind of niche things that brings excitement to it. What about you guys? How do you guys not get burnt out in Minecraft? Matsy says, is this stream going to YouTube? Asking because of the pinned comment says that you're recording right now. So is this stream going to be a clip posted to YouTube? Yeah, so I'm not going to clip the actual stream. I got a recording software also running. And then I'll just turn it on for little bits, and I'll just record little bits together, and then we'll put together to make a video. I think there's enough here that it's worth making a video about, especially for like the speedrunning community. Which they're pretty good at avoiding mob hits. So yeah, I'm gonna be recording a video on the stream. I've been trying to do that more and more over the years, just to kind of show you guys the behind the scenes. And it lets you guys give me feedback on my video before it ever goes public. So you guys can point out like, hey, can you answer this question? Or if you guys have questions in chat, you guys will ask them. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a good thing I should mention in the video. So I'll try to answer that question before the video is actually published. Otherwise, those same questions will come up in my comments, and then oftentimes end up doing a lot of answering comments. Where it says 90% or 80% of the time, just create new world and start running everywhere for hours. Oh, yeah. Then again, I also play the game very differently than probably most people. Most people, like they said, start a new world, they run around, do the thing right, and then they get burnt out. But I'm not really even doing that. I'm doing something completely different. So maybe if people did what I was doing, maybe they wouldn't get burned out so much. Ray tries to record videos on stream. Yeah. Can you test this with the Wither? Then Wither doesn't do a melee attack. We talked about that yesterday. Yesterday we actually went through all of these, and we picked out all the mobs that are unique, meaning they actually do have a different attack between now and the update. Or ones that people would probably ask about, but even though they're asked about it doesn't mean that it actually changed. So something like the pufferfish, we didn't really notice any difference between the versions. So we're gonna still mention it though. When's Ray gonna speedrun? Maybe that could be a thing where people can save up their points and then they can purchase for me to speedrun. But there's like a hole in the floor here. Oh, I guess there's a lot of holes in the floor. That looks kind of cursed. Okay, so I think, is there anything else I'm forgetting? We'll also probably test the side attack stuff. as part of it, but we'll record the main things that I was thinking about. Make it use raid points so mods can make the speed run. Please don't. Make you speed run. Please don't. Make it use raid points so mods cannot make you. What do you mean mods? Oh, so mods can make you speed runs. I mean, you can't use the point system? I think you can use the Gordy points. Is it normal that mobs can still hit you in the corner of walls? Yeah. What I'll probably do is, rather than starting the video out kind of explaining the change, maybe I'll actually, like, you know, they always say it's better to show than tell. So rather than like just telling you how it works, it's better to show the viewers how it works. So I'll probably talk about that in the very first one. I think that's why it's a good one to use a zombie in the beginning, because people are kind of familiarized with zombies and they're very common in the world. But I'll probably do it on the second one. So we'll record all the mobs in this version, and then we will upgrade the world. We'll probably make a copy of it too, and then we'll show them again with the new changes. And then in that one, I'll show how when you walk over, how far the zombie can actually reach. Because that's pretty much it's reaching. It has to do with it's reaching, but it also has to see the mob. So it's like if there's something between you, it can't see it, then it's not going to attack it. 720 Gordy points. You add it with Gordy points. It will be enough for Funny Story every time I have enough for them. Huh, okay. Alrighty. Gordy points are little things that have a little Gordy pumpkin image down by the chat. Gordy's a little pumpkin character. Channel points, you mean? Yeah. But you can customize the name, so I call mine Gordy points after the little character that's my avatar. So what I'll do is I won't record the beginning of the video. I never record the beginning of the video until the very end. Let me just record this. So walking in closer than 4 pixels, it gets the zombie to attack you. So walking within 2 pixels gets the zombie to attack you. Maybe I shouldn't use numbers. So getting fairly close to the zombie gets it to attack you. So you normally have to get pretty close to the zombie before it can actually attack you. So before, you would have to be fairly close to the center of the zombie before it could actually attack you. And by being on a diagonal, it wouldn't actually be able to reach you. It also couldn't attack you if you're just one of the blocks. It also couldn't attack you if you're just 1.5 blocks tall. So you can actually push them around without them pushing you. You can actually push them around without them attacking you. This change. This affected all other types of zombie. This is how other similar mobs would act. And other similar sized mobs would act the exact same way. Okay, recorded that part. So, what would be a good example? I would like to also include example. I think just showing you walking on a wall would be a good scenario. Let me go, let's make one that goes to Nether. Let's find an opening. Here's a good spot. Summon Piglin zombified. Pop. So before when these type of mobs couldn't. Ooh, how did they jump to me? Oh, they actually did attack me. Because they jumped? Oh, because they jumped. I think they get inside of the wall. And when they're inside the wall, they think they can jump up on it. Like they all find the a way to pathfind around it. Okay, let's try. There's something that does the same thing. Locker boxes, got fences, gates. I actually ran into this when I was building my gold farm. I just had walls like this, and I was like walking on top of them, and they wouldn't be able to hit me. But maybe there's just so many piglins. Oh, gotta have strength. Yeah, there's like a couple, they just get so close, but then one pushes one into it, and then thinks they can jump. So I think only when they jump do they actually attack me. Yeah. Okay, as long as I get two off the edge, I think it works. So when before you could just evade the piglins by standing on a tall wall. When before you could just evade the piglins. The one before you could just evade the zombified piglins by standing on a wall. And then I'll record the second half when we update. How do we get back to the overworld? If I kill myself, I can lose my facts. So maybe make a portal, find the old portal, teleport myself. Maybe I could just teleport myself. TP. TP. How do you do the one where? Location. Okay, I guess you do 0, 0, 0, and then now, how do I choose where you want to teleport to, like the dimension? Oh, execute. Okay, thank you. Execute in overworld. TP, run, TP, array, 0, okay, okay, there we got pretty close. New way to make a less complicated gold farm. Put you're on a block, zombie, if a piglin can't hit you, just punch them down. To their doom after they die. See red ketchup says definitely not blood. I don't know why I said that. Blood in Minecraft. I think there is blood in Minecraft. Is there? Oh, maybe they removed it. So wasn't there like red pixels on the zombie? Can you remember that? I think it was the zombie that had the red pixel. I think it. Only one I could think of was zombie. I remember some red pixels. Maybe they removed it. Yeah, we could do fun stuff like check the Wikipedia and see if it's actually something about that on there. Zombie. Oh, back from the dead. Not the zombie. Not the zombie? Zombie piglin had blood instead of green thing. Oh. Oh. So this green thing has blood? Really? Huh. Okay. Let me look up zombie. What is it called? Zombified piglin? Zombie piglin. No. Zombified piglin. Okay. We go down to textures. Original piglin. Oh, there is a lot of red on it. That's true. There's green there. Where was that one? Okay, here's the versions. Ah, yeah, I guess it does kind of look like blood. What does it look like now? It look like this. Oh. Oh, so it goes skin, and there's skeleton on this side, and in between is green instead of the red. Oh, so what would the green even be? Like infection? Oh. You're right there actually, are you? But I was thinking it was like on the zombie for some reason. Let's look up zombie. Double check. Textures. Scroll up. And zombie. Oh, yeah, there was no red. I thought there was just like a random red pixel on him. Troll find. Blood. Nope. Nothing related into it at least. Wow. Mandela effect? Was it the Mandela effect? I don't know. I guess you'd have to play an old version of Minecraft. See. I mean, what other mod would it be that I'm thinking of? Because there wasn't too many mods back then. Mob. Go down to history. Zombie villager's body design originally just a zombie villager head top of a normal zombie body instead of a villager body. Really? That's something. Oh, this is kind of strange. They just tell you what mob it was and. Or maybe it's Killer Bunny. I think Killer Bunny has blood on it, right? Oh yeah, it might have been the Killer Bunny I was thinking about. Oh yeah. That was the original Killer Bunny with all the blood all over its mouth. So I don't think I still think it was a zombie that I was thinking of, but now it just says red eyes. Not seen that texture before? Yeah. I think at one point people thought, oh, they weren't going to add the Killer Bunny because it had blood on it. I think that was like a rumor or something. I think the reason was it didn't make sense for people to see bunnies and then be like, oh, I should be afraid of the bunnies, kind of thing. Red ketchup, paint, blood on mouth. Not something I've seen before. I still think it was a zombie that I was thinking of. Then again, the zombified piglin does make sense. It would have been a pretty old mob, but I'm pretty sure they avoid that kind of stuff now. I don't think it'd be in the skeleton, it would have been the creeper. Zombie villager? PG game, right? No red ketchup, red paint. Oh yeah, you're right. They just had the body on the rest. This is in better condition where they can hop onto anything. I wonder if they're ever gonna bring that into other version. Do you guys remember these? These are so funny. I don't suppose there's any blood on these, is there? Maybe I just mistaken one of these outfits for having blood on them. Of course, now they have tons of variations. Dang, look at all of them. A lot of them. Crazy. Okay. take that snowball to the face. So recorded the part about that. I think we got sidetracked talking about blood. I don't know what brought up the blood thing. Oh, you brought up the blood thing. Now I remember, you brought it up in chat. Green stuff breaks up similar colors to zombie piglins. Like the pink is similar to white. Let's blend it more. Random skull side, nothing separating the two. Yeah, like it didn't make sense, their first image where there's like blood between it. And there was like raw flesh in here. The green you could see as being like infected. Which does make sense because they're a zombie, right? And their other zombies are green. You do think green as being like, what do they call it? Green, Gabe green? What's that infection called? Something green. It's an infection where your skin actually kind of turns green. Which is a lot of infections, but there's one that's really bad. But yeah, I think we talked about that. I think we can move on to the next one. I think we want to switch it up, maybe. Or I guess we do Enderman. Because, okay, in this one, we're going to talk about how they can... Because if you do this again in the next update, they can attack you. For this one, actually, I think it might be the same thing. I think these... I think before you could just 2 blocks tall. Let's remove my effects. Clear. Alright. Okay. What? Didn't I remove the strength? Clear strength. Wait. How do I lose my resistance? Huh? Protect, give, pray, resistance, affinity. Okay. So, oh, I have resistance, but it doesn't show up. It doesn't even show up here in the menu. Is that true? Is that how the resistance works? Oh, okay. I thought the resistance would show up here. Yeah, I turned particles off, but I didn't think it would actually remove inside. Maybe they did that. Clear strength. 0. Clear strength. Let me turn on the chat. Maybe the chat's trying to tell me something. Remove effect strength. Oh, there must be a command that's giving me it again. That's probably what it is. Yeah, let's go find that command. In the beginning, they're building this world right around here somewhere. Actually, yeah, I think the first video was one about creepers, maybe. Ooh, here's a command block. What does this one do? 2 command blocks. Okay. That gives me strength. Turn that one off. That one gives night vision. Night vision's fine. That is something that you can't even see in the chat now. No. Okay. So we have that. So I think we can, for the next one. Can't think of anything else to mention about this one. So we talked about how it can attack from the side, how it can't attack diagonally, how it can attack from above. Can't remember if we could attack down in a hole or not. Guess we could test it out. Okay. So before it could attack, before it could attack. Okay, it could definitely attack there. Maybe we can bring this up, talk about this as well. Maybe I'll put it on this side just because, whoops, there's already a hole there. Because this side is a little bit nicer to record on. And we'll clear our chat again. So here I should say something about that we're similar heights. Not similar heights, but we're his feet level are similar as I guess our heights they don't intersect. I wonder if I was in here. Let's put a block here. And put a block over here. If we're standing in here. Okay, this might be a better example. We look at this direction. And even if we're inside of the zombie, and even if we're inside the zombie, it wouldn't have been able to actually hit us. It wouldn't have been able to actually hurt us. And even if we were inside the zombie while underneath of it, it wouldn't be able to hurt us. Okay. Can you help me out, zombie? Can you hit me? Thank you. Okay, so that's the zombie. Can mobs hit you through walls not using blocks but the wall item? They have to see you. And then they have to be so close to you. Oh, Mazzy says, weird fact from 1.19 Bedrock is that I knew about for 1.20 on Bedrock, all the air is, you fall from air to trample farmland. You phase through the block. It's in the block, and the top part is on the top of the block. It's gone now. Yeah. Well, essentially what would happen is the farmland would turn to a full block, and then you'd be inside of it. So then you wouldn't collide with anything because the hitbox was moved from being down low to being up high. So it's kind of like what happens if you're standing on this block and then another block's placed on top of it. It's normally not possible, but what would happen is that if you were standing on that little block in the middle there, you are now inside of a block that has no collision center, and you just fall down to the next layer. And this actually still applies to a lot of things in the game. Okay, talk about that. Why is it nodding its head down like that? I think it's something to do with it trying to attack me. I think it's like focusing on, I think it's like looking up, see the little blue lines looking up to where I'm at. Now I'm down here, so it's not moving as high. It has a command that's constantly teleporting it back, which is kind of messing with it too. But yeah, I think it's looking up to where I'm at, and then it's just going back to high level. Okay, I think, what was the next one I want to talk about? I think it was, Wither Skeletons maybe? Or it was Enderman. Yeah, then we noticed Enderman was, how did I get strength again? Can we just turn off that command block? Effect, clear, ray, strength. Is it gone now? Okay, now it's gone. Now, touch Enderman. Can't actually hurt us on this side. We have a block and a slab. Can't actually hurt us either. But if it's just a block, not gonna hurt us, okay. But can... his little hand comes up. Nice, Muxia. Like, ching, happens so fast. So that's attacking from the side. Can it attack us from corner here? No, it's similar to other mob. And probably underneath it's similar to... Okay, let me record this. Before you could actually avoid the Enderman attack just by being a block and a half above it. Thanks for following. Achia? Very cool name to say. If you guys are new to the stream, I haven't ever hit the follow button. A little heart underneath the stream, you guys will count towards a follower. Must be a hole here. Alrighty. You were also safe underneath of it. Okay. Seems like you're not that safe in the corners. Try the zombie one again. Might have been because I was up a block. Nice thing with testing, if it doesn't work out, always not include it in the video. Or if you're above and in the corner. Or if you're slightly above it and in the corner. Okay. Does it add run for you guys? Just join. I'm strange and buggy heavens. Yeah. It looks like maybe the attack zone was a little bit lower than I thought. So I thought it would be in the middle, but it looks like it's a little bit lower. So the corner thing only works if you're up a bit higher. I'm gonna grab some more water. I think there's an ad running, I'm not sure. But yeah, in the meanwhile, if you guys don't have ad, check out my socials, and I will be back in a bit. Alright. Did you guys actually have an ad? You put these streams as VODs on YouTube when the streams go away after 14 days, or more, we can watch them again. They're on YouTube, or not YouTube. They're on Twitch. I might make a second YouTube channel and just upload VODs on them. But at the moment, they're just here on Twitch on my Twitch channel. There's also VODs there. I guess I turn them into VODs. They're currently VODs. Then I publish them, so they turn into videos maybe. So which one should we talk about next? I want to switch up a bit. I can always change when I edit it, I can always change the order. I'm trying to do mobs that people are most common with. Maybe let's do iron golems. I guess I can use something smaller like chain and fences here. Is this thing even attacking? Nothing works, okay. Is it because the iron golem's trying to attack something else? Is it because it thinks it's a player iron golem? I mean, it's always worked before. Not so there's no ad. I mean, Twitch has been doing pretty good at telling me when ads start. And tell me when they end, but sometimes it misses the middle, like when it's actually running. Close to 1,000 Gordy points. Iron golems cannot hit you while on a chain. No, something's not going on. Something's not working properly. I don't know if because he's so focused on trying to attack something else. All I did is give him persistence required. What else can you do? Okay, so he's trying to attack something. Trying to attack this thing over here. Oh wow, we got a prime sub from AGN. Thanks so much for coming in with the support using your prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Check out all the different perks you get along with it with the link there in the chat. You guys don't know if you could be just like AGN and get a free Twitch sub here on Twitch and get access to stuff like the supporter server and their special channels on my Discord. Getting access to the servers which we play on, like we're doing the Raid Screen series. You can get all that for free if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. Just remember to renew it each and every month here on Twitch. It'd be manually done, but it's a great way to support me for free, no extra cost, or you can always do it by doing !free sub. AGN says, need to do design. It's gonna save me so much time in a hardcore world. Had to give back somehow. Aw, really appreciate that. Maybe since you enter command, it's considers it a player made golem. Oh, we did this before on the server. We hopped in the server, we plugged in the command, and it worked. It would attack us. Let's just go to Nether for a second. Summon Iron Golem. Like, has no problem over here. I don't know if it's because it sees something else wants to attack. I think punching it would make it focus on me, right? Lost my resistance. Oh, there's a resistance popped up. Huh. That was weird before it was invisible. Thought that was strange. I wonder how that even happened. Debug stick on the catalyst. See what happens. Wait, how's that gonna affect it? I'm just gonna block off his view from these other ones and see if that changes it. No. Okay, let's just kill it and get a new one. Summon iron. Okay. There's a hole in the floor. Oh, it seems like it just gets distracted by the other ones. Oh, okay. There's a hole in the bucket. How's that song go? Delilah? 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 There's a hole in the bucket. Your command, it considers, okay. The skull light thing of the bone attack, flash down. Oh, sure. I understand that, but that's not really related to what we're testing here. Huh. Maybe it gets like focused on a mob, it just stays that way. Okay. Test it from the side. It's like 2 blocks away. So when before you get within 2 blocks of Iron Golem, it would do. So when before you get within 2 blocks of Iron Golem, it would be able to hit you. Or within 2.5 blocks of it. Or within 2.5 blocks of it. Or if you're only... Or if you fall within 2.5 blocks above it. Okay. Hi, Weseth. Your opinion on the new EULA? It's gonna kind of make the Minecraft community pull apart. You just found out I'm playing on a controller? No, some of these I put into a video. Remember with the ocelot that comes around fast? Oh, I marked them with calcite, like the ones I didn't do. Wait, is this still possible? This one? Yeah, by the way, what we're doing today is in the pinned message. I bought sometimes respond to people ask. I think it's ones with calcite that I didn't do. Didn't put in a video. Yeah, I think so. Remember I did a whole video about candles? I think it was after the candles came out, maybe? Like after they came out full release. Maybe not. I think I try to make these videos like, I showed a bunch of like kind of cool stuff in my Snapchat review videos. Like, hey, this is cool stuff you can do. And then when the full release comes out, I kind of like summarize the whole thing. Because not everyone watches my Snapchat review videos. I try to summarize it with kind of like a cool video that shows all the tricks in one. Remember this one on powder snow. Oh, there's actually a lot of them, holy. Look at all the ones related to powder snow. Someone was asking me about this. Like mobs pathfind over powder snow. I think it still works. Drip leaf, or not drip leaf, but dripstone is pretty cool. Oh yeah, then there's support underneath. Can you not put drip leaf underneath of this? No, you can't. Okay. Okay. Huh. Let's record the rest of Iron Golem 1. We talked about attacking from the side, attacking from above. Can I fall in this hole? Okay, still hit me in this hole. So it's like safe as long as you're... Oh, I guess it still can hit you, okay. Oh, no blocks underneath. Dude, you can still get me? That's crazy. Dang. What would that be? 2.5 blocks. Can't really see. They just knocked me all over the place. I'm trying to get a nice view of this, but... Remove these blocks. First, if I remove these blocks, then... I think it could just knock me about. Okay, we'll record this. Even if you're a full block underneath of the golem, it can still hit you. Kind of annoying that it keeps hitting you. Maybe I should have it so it's like I can walk into it, maybe it might look better. Even if you're a full block underneath of the golem, it's still able to hit you. I think that look better. Now it says it's not noticeable that you're playing with a controller without the overlay. It kind of... The only kind of spot where you probably notice it is when like it takes me a few kind of like turns in order to turn around. Like with a mouse, depending on how accurate your mouse is, or how sensitive your mouse is. Like I could turn it all the way around almost twice. Three times. But with the controller, I like to turn around like halfway. If I want to go further, I have to hold it And it does this. Can you do that with the mouse? We talked about the golem top, side, and bottom. Which one should we talk about next? Let's mix it up a little bit and let's talk about maybe spiders. Probably the next common one. And maybe we should put a block above it so it can be dark. How dark does it have to be for it to fight back? Not sure. And then we'll also make a hole. Let's make the hole in this side. Papa. Spiders used to have a seemingly long reach. It could even hit you if you were above them. Whatever the spider just can't see far over. I kind of lost aggro. Blah. Plus, it could reach you when you're underneath of it. Okay, so next. Let's do the bee. Okay, so for the bee, I could reach out a little ways. I could also reach up, I think, before. Can't remember underneath. We do need to summon in new bees each time. Now before, bees could hit you out pretty far. Now before, angry bees could actually hit you out pretty far. And even if you are way above them. And even if you're technically underneath of them. Oriel says, what is everybody's favorite update? I think 1.5, because it's the one that added hoppers. Hoppers are kind of a massive improvement to the game. Candor says, are you using controller only in live or always? I use it pretty much always, except when I do like, if I'm just doing really simple things on my computer, I can just use my mouse. But if I'm doing like kind of longer stuff, then I switch over to controllers. Or pufferfish, on the other hand, don't actually do a melee attack. Instead, just have a range around them. So if you get within that range, they will give you poison. And they don't care. They don't care which side you come on, and they don't care which side you come in from. We'll just double check that with the next update too, but I think it's the same. Okay, so we kind of switched it up a bit. We did that one. Spider, do wither skeleton, or we could do the two bosses, Dragon and Warden. I think actually the Warden doesn't change between versions. Besides the Warden Sonic Boom attack, besides the Warden Sonic Charge attack, it also has a melee one. So if you get kind of close to it, I think we need a new Warden. Besides the Warden Sonic Charge attack, it also has a melee attack. So if you get too close to it, how is this guy broken? Fix your Warden! I don't think there's anything I can see, can it? I mean, I can't really see, I guess. I don't think there's anything creating vibrations. Difficulty is hard. You just get persistence required, which shouldn't matter. What could it be? I think once you punch it, it should know exactly where you're at. It should attack you. Go in the nether and try it. What? How am I doing this? I don't think I have any commands. I mean, the only commands given persistence required, which we can turn off. We need the warden. Okay. Apparently persistence required is a problem. How is that a problem? Persistence required. I mean, it makes it so the warden can't despawn. Why would that stop the warden from attacking? Besides the warden's sonic boom attack, it also has a melee attack, which if you get too close to it, besides the warden's sonic boom attack, it also has a melee attack. Oh, it also has a melee attack. But unlike the Iron Golem, it can't actually attack you from above. But unlike the Iron Golem, it wouldn't actually attack you if you're just standing above it. But unlike the Iron Golem, it wouldn't be able to melee you while being above it. Or if you were just down, or if you're just below it, you would also be out of its reach. I think with the warden doesn't change between versions. I really thought the warden would actually attack the top of the pillar there. Hey Nada, says I'm back. A doggo under my desk. You smuggled your dog into your computer? Into your desk? Okay, so the warden, we'll test it again. We did this one. Let's do the wither skeleton. Came under my desk while I was away. It decided to take over your space. Okay, so the wither skeleton was, I think we could be like, it's very similar. I think it'd be like this or something. Yeah. So couldn't attack there. And then do this. Actually, I do like it when we go underneath here. Wither skeletons are similar to Endermen. Or they can't even hit you if you're just a block and a half above them. Or at their leg level. Or a bit underneath them. Okay. Click on that Enderman again. Yeah, I think it was a block and a half. It's kind of funny. Okay, so then we got left is we got Ravager and Hoglin. Might as well do those next. So maybe the Hoglin. I think that's pretty common when people come across from another dimension. Uggo went away. That's sad. We need. You also need some blocks on the side. And then we'll do some blocks underneath. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Hoglin and Zoglins are known for their very far reach. Or you might be safe standing 3 blocks above them, but even 2 blocks above them, they will definitely hit you. Keeps losing aggro every time I switch game modes. And even being far underneath, they will still get you. It's so confusing doing this in third person mode. Okay, maybe I should have blocked off so I wasn't looking at this guy over here. Maybe even later this night. Hey Thord. Okay. Ravagers are similar. Let's do different test for them. But Ravagers by far were known for having... But Ravagers by far had the farthest reach. For even being just 3 blocks above them, they would still hit you. Oh, that is so tough. And even if you're way underneath them and off to the side, they'll still grip. They're still they were still able to attack you. Dang, they were like really crazy. Okay. So, which one do we have left now? I think it's the dragon. Oh yeah, these two here. How the Phantom's attack range is still the same. How the Phantom's attack range is still similar. Silverfish. Silverfish are about the same, although they can... Silverfish are very... Before, silverfish could actually attack way up above them. Before, silverfish could attack you if you're hovering above them. Okay, so now we can do the dragon, and then we can upgrade the world. And then we can record the second half of each of these mobs. The dragon... I think we have to go to the end dimension for the dragon. I don't think it really would work here. We could try it. We never did actually try it. Okay, you guys are gonna get an ad in a couple seconds. Okay, so it looks like maybe the dragon can kind of be controlled. Ad break ends in 1:30. Oh, okay. Gives the head after does damage. No, I think... Oh! Okay, let's lower this down. I feel like the dragon isn't exactly where it's showing. Hey, TW man. Oh, it still shows it's here. But it's actually like more over here. It seems that way. Oh, maybe just this big box. Okay, can't pick up this item. Oh. let me through. Oh. Is it like a leg or something? Okay. Way. Okay, so it does seem like there's different parts of the body that do push the player around. Hey, Woodward. Dang, it's like sometimes you go fall past it and else there. About the wings. Oh, I guess they all kind of. What if we fall up here? Okay. So it's these boxes. Please return for the birth part, says Woodward. Nice. Rats. Ooh. Okay. So I think let's move the dragon up by one more. That we're not normally underneath of its head. Okay, seems like it's still hits us. Whee! Mega damage from that thing. Oh. Found the hole. Seems like a... Seems like only one hit the ground, is it? Really take into consideration. Can we put something that doesn't hit the player? Like slime? You actually don't get pushed sideways. It's slime. If we take away the slime, well, maybe it doesn't matter. Was it before we get launched around? Oh, maybe just some places? Let me fill this in with slime. there to here. Oh, that was weird. So it's like we don't actually get the dragon's sideways momentum if we don't actually take fall damage. We do take fall damage, and also it pushes us up a little bit. I wonder if that also applies over here. Does it apply around the head? I think the head has more of a hitbox because what it says, if any of the mobs distance where they see you from change. Yeah, that's why I'm making this video. Oh yes, this is a little bit different. The head is more just like a damaging thing. Where before, you pretty much have to fall damage before you actually get knocked back by it. Okay, let's record this. We can always change it. So the dragon's a bit different because it doesn't actually attack you with melee. And it also has these little boxes, and each of the boxes are things that... each of the boxes actually... and each of the boxes can push the player. But the player only actually gets pushed when they take fall damage. But if I would fall here on slime, you notice these boxes actually don't... you can see the boxes don't actually push me about. That's all but the head box here, which if you get close, it will damage you and it will also push you. Okay, and then we'll test how that is after the update. Anything else about the dragon? Mostly just the headpiece that's pushing around. I think that's... let me check my list. Dragon, Iron Golem, Warden, Spider, Wither Skeleton, Puffer, Hoglin, Ravager, Bee, Enderman, Zombie, Sailfish, Phantom. Okay. That looks good. So let's go ahead and we'll update this world. Oh yeah, we also need to put those blockers back in again. Yeah, update this world and I'll also make a copy of it in case you want to come back. re-record any of the previous bits. The world that is actually called Blank Testing World. Okay, and then we need to open up the other version of Minecraft. So we'll leave this version for now. Won't close it in case we need to record something, or if we just want to like verify because we might forget how it was before. Let's go ahead and open up the snapshot. Have that load up. And then with this, we should be able to actually see some of the differences between it and the previous version. No. So we'll open up the copy one. Okay, so now we do hitboxes on. Double check our render distance because that doesn't have to be too high. And let's start with the zombie, otherwise I might forget about it. Oh, you passed 5 hours there, Wes. Now, let me show the zombie. I'll show it how it can hurt us. Okay, let's record this. So now the zombie reach is not only from the side. Hey, Ocelot, welcome in. But they can also attack things that are slightly above. But they can also attack things that are slightly above them. As long as their hitboxes are at the same level, and they can actually see them to attack them. and they can see the thing that they want to attack, meaning that their red line has to be able to see, meaning that their red line has to see my red line. And you can see these lines by pressing F3 plus B. Because this is actually be in the kind of the beginning of the video, so I want to mention that. Kind of like do the tutorial thing here. Rather than just rambling off what has actually changed. Which means most mobs can't attack underneath. Which means the mobs won't be able to attack from underneath. Which means the mobs won't be able to attack if you're underneath of them. But as soon as just a bit of you shows up at the same as their foot level, they'll be able to hurt. They'll be able to reach you. They can then reach you. Okay, so talk about the zombie. You go pretty fast because like the hitting underneath thing is not really a problem anymore. What was the next one that we did? Kind of jumped around, didn't we? Might have been Iron Golem. It doesn't have to be perfect, but maybe it's Enderman. Might have been Enderman. Hello, Ace. So now with Enderman you have to be 3 blocks up to be safe, and if you go any lower they'll get you. Gotta mention the diagonal thing. And this attack range surrounds them easily. This attack range surrounds them like a circle, so even if you're in the corner, they will now be able to hit you. And then, not really much to show about Enderman. I think underneath it, we don't really talk about that because all underneath ones should be the same. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be... We'll just test them for like the Zoglins and stuff, because they're kind of unique. So now you have to be a bit close. Now you have to be a bit closer to the iron golem before it'll actually hit you. But you'll still be safe from them by stacking up 3 blocks. But now you can hide from them just by being... Now you can hide from their attacks just... But now you can hide from their attacks and... Now you can hide from their attack just by being... But now you can hide from their... But now you can hide from their attacks just by being underneath of them. Now you can hide from their... But now you can hide from their attacks just by being 2 blocks under them. The only thing says, I'm watching a YouTube video. The made live is surreal. Thank you. You probably noticed that I make a lot more mistakes than in the actual video because I edited it all together. As is, it's already past midnight for them. Barely noticed. Time flies when you're having fun. I always notice that whenever I'm like super focused on what the goal is of the stream. Like today's stream, I knew like, okay, I need to lay out the mobs, I need to record each a bit. Then the time goes by really fast because I'm so focused on what I'm doing. I'm not really paying attention to the time. Which, oh yeah, we did gotta do spiders. Those spiders can't hit you as far as they used to. And they can't even hit you if you're just a little... And they can't even hit you if you're just slightly above them. Plus they can't even hit you if you're slightly above them. Plus they can't damage you if you're slightly above them. Or slightly underneath of them. Where am I? I can't see where I'm going. We're lost. I can't. Oh, I gotta go around here. or if you're slightly underneath of them. Okay. Did we do wither skeletons? No, I don't think so. We didn't. Now if you want to be safe from wither skeletons, make sure you're at least above their head height. Make sure you're at least above their head height. Probably don't have to mention underneath them. Like I said earlier, it's not really applicable. Okay, let's head back and do the ones that we missed. So now you can get much closer. Now you can get much closer to Ravagers, and if you're within 1 block, only then can they hit you. And they can no longer hit above them. Or underneath of them. Or it says, what's everybody's favorite music disc? Probably the cat one. This has been around a long time and I've kind of listened to that one quite a bit. What do you guys like? Those new ones are kind of different too. Okay, we're gonna do the Hoglin. Oglins and Zoglins also have a smaller reach. And they can no longer attack above them. They can no longer attack above or below them. Or below them. Relic and Far. Oh, those are good ones. Thanks for following, Braze. Okay, so we did those. I think the bees lost a vertical hit now. Up, up, up. Bee's range is about the same. Except now you're safe if you're above them, as well as below them. So you can see the pufferfish range is about the same. And it doesn't matter where you come in from. And it doesn't matter if you're above them. You can avoid them by just being crouched underneath. Stretch, there's actually a stretch redemption. If someone has points, they can purchase the stretch redemption. So we talked about bees, we already did the Enderman one. Although phantoms are about the same. Now silverfish won't be able to really hit above them, so you can stand directly on top of them. Okay, so I think we went through... Oh, we didn't do the warden, did we? Yeah. So you still gotta be fairly close before the warden can hit you. And like before, it can't hit above. Or below without its sonic attack. Or below without its sonic attack. Okay, so did that one. Let's go check out the dragon now. Okay, seems about the same. Because of this, the dragon acts the same way in the new update. Okay. So now I think I just want to show... I'm listening to most of them right now to decide which one. Let us know. Some of them are kind of, what, scary? People like scary ones. Okay, so now I just want to do a couple scenarios. So maybe, let's start this in and maybe just do a scenario for one of them each. Actually it wouldn't even be in this world. Let's go into a normal world. Their inventory. Locate. Structure, village. Plains, sure. Okay, it's a bit strange. Oh, it's not much of a hole. Effective rate. Did he really redeem Stretch? Oh, he did redeem Stretch. Oh yeah, I told you my thing was, my Streamlabs was wonky. Sorry about that. You actually did redeem stretch. I thought you were just saying stretch. I was like, oh yeah, there's actually redemption for that. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that kind of crazy looking village on multiple levels. We'll do the stretch. That's where we'll stand up. Reach for the sky. Stretch those arms. Reach all the way up. Just as if you're waking up in the morning. Stretch those shoulders out. We're also going to reach down to the floor. Touch your toes. Touch your legs. Been sitting in the chair for a long time. Feels good. We're also going to rotate our wrist. Use those on the controller and the keyboard. And we're going to rotate our neck all the way around. And also turn the neck right and left, up and down. Feel a lot looser now, which is good. Don't want to become stiff. Thanks for letting me know about that, Nada. Did it not show up on screen for you? I know it doesn't show up on screen on one of my Streamlabs because it's messed up. But if I look at my other one, which actually is just the Twitch chat, I do actually see it. But I wasn't looking over there. My bad. Let's do a little scenario where we act like we do this in survival. Which means speedrunners can now hit the golem. Can't reach as far. You can also just hop into a small hole and then kill it from there without it even being able to move about. Okay, I just figured out that's probably not the best thing for speedrunners. Because they do critical hits on it. See if we can find a house. Maybe we can do it from within inside the house. Summon iron. Turn it on. So you can use this to your advantage when early game, and you can just kill an iron golem, such as like for speedrunning, by hitting it. Can't reach as far, and then you can just hide inside of a house. And since it can't, or you can easily do crits without you having to even build a tower. I think that's probably a better way of using it. Other side followed by most of others than Mellow. 5, 11, 13. 5, 11, 13, those are all the scary ones. Probably this house hasn't burnt up yet. Yeah, who decided to build by a lava pit? Think about there's like lava pools like this in real life. I don't think the only open lava there is inside volcanoes, right? There's no other place where there's just lava. Use a single opened door to kill the golem if the golem is in a certain direction. Yeah. That's because mobs think they can walk through certain sides of the door. Even though they could think they can walk through trapdoors. But then again, who would have a door? The house went up on fire. That didn't take long. Okay. So what was the next one? So we said Iron Golem. And then I know one's in the Nether. Those are two ones I can remember. Portal. Wait, why am I getting a slow portal? What? I'm not in survival. Great if it should have been fast. Oh. Huh. I didn't know it would be so slow. Okay, there's a nice vision. Oh, the bot thinks it must be poison links. So I think there might be a better one than using the piglin example. Then again, I can't really think of a better one. I guess let's find a fortress, maybe. Locate structure fortress. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't like it. Things are links. Tell the bot it's crazy. Maybe I'll listen to you. Trying to find if there's any scenario where there's really like fences on the edges. We also got a bastion. I don't think we have those. Oh yeah, Return of Blazes didn't. Blazes wasn't really any difference, right? We did test Blazes. I didn't notice any difference. We're only gonna show the mobs that actually different. Oh, why did I come here? Oh wait, wither skeletons. Here, try to show a wither skeleton. Grab some dirt. Summon wither skeleton. So now speedrunners will have to be. Now speedrunners will have to be. Maybe we should go further. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. So now we gotta be more careful when in the nether dimension and build up 4 blocks tall. Or that's 3 blocks tall. And build up 3 blocks tall so you can You can... Ooh. You don't get hit by the wither skeletons. You don't get hit by the wither skeletons. Sure, speedrunners can do a much better job. Still get hit. Yeah, I think it jumped, right? It jumped at me or something. Here's some real wither skeletons. Wheel wither skeletons. Like a wheel boy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Just dead ends. A diving board. You walk around, you climb up, and you go on the diving board, and you jump. And you land down here, and you go around. Repeat the process. Oh, the knockback sent it up. Okay. Alrighty. So now, we talked a little bit about wither skeletons. Talked about iron golems. What's left? Oh yeah, let's show the gas don't use melee to attack. Let's talk about the phantom ones. Let's not do it in this ugly biome. Somebody, any biome besides this one. What the? Just by rune portal. Does it have a template? No. Well, okay, I guess we'll just use this biome. I don't want to use this. Let's go somewhere else. Locate biome. Wooded Badlands. There. Oh, having trouble finding it. 5,000 blocks away. Hey, Sujin. About Warden, we did try Warden. Wardens don't really change, but the other one did. The other one, Ravager. Yeah, Ravager has changed quite a bit. Time set night. Okay, let's give ourselves night vision. Summon phantoms. I mean, you can avoid phantoms just by... Meaning you can avoid phantoms just by falling into a hole, because phantoms have bait. Because phantoms have bad AI and they can't figure out how to get to you. Okay, let's locate a stronghold. Locate structure. Whee! Ooh, I love it where the lush caves are near structures. Oh, where's the actual iron room? Oh, got a dungeon that cut it. Still loading. Oh, here's iron room. meaning now you can prevent silverfish from attacking you just by hovering over the edge of a block. And as long as there's not too many of them, they'll just try to attack you from underneath, but they can't actually reach you. Okay. Choose to add it as a quote. Phantoms have bad artificial intelligence. Is that what I said? Oh, look at this. Oh, that is something. This room actually shows you the spawner. But you can't actually, there's no door there. That's cute. I don't really notice these doorways too much. Like I see these iron bar ones, usually in that one jail one. I didn't really notice them used quite a bit other places. Like this one, you really notice the iron bars, but you don't really notice them in the other ones. At least I never did. Okay, so we talked about that, What other ones are we talking about? Oh, there's an ad running, okay. Okay, Dragon doesn't really apply. Warden doesn't apply. Spider. The spider, we just hop in a hole, right? So to avoid spiders, all you you just have to hop in. You just have to hop in a hole and you can just easily attack them from underneath. Okay. Spiders, wither skeletons, we already did that one. Pufferfish is the same. Hoglin, Zoglin. I don't know if there's really any new strat for that. We don't have to. Maybe there's a strat, I don't know. Portal. Hey, why is it I was like, why is it slow? Those guys are in a different biome. They're in the crimson one. Only 160 blocks away. Wonder if we can get him caught around here. Okay, maybe. I guess the pathfinding is still pretty good. So to kill a hoglin, just be sure to stack up at least 2 blocks up. I was afraid of that. So to get a hoglin, just be sure to stack up at least 2 blocks up. So it won't be able to even do any. And then you'll be completely safe from it. Under a tree. Yeah, I try to go underneath the tree, but they're just so inconsistent. Like this one's nice, right? But I'm sure I'd try to go around the edge or something. Come over here. What world seed are you playing on? No clue. This is a random one. Is Java not getting monthly updates like Bedrock is? We haven't got updates like in the month of, I think, July and June. We didn't get any updates. But typically, yeah, we do get like update pretty much every week when it comes around the snapshot times. But I do see Bedrock was getting those updates. I think you know, Mojang was on holiday. That's why we didn't see very much. But now I think they're back. Okay, so we did Hoglin Ravager. Or I say Ravenger, Ravager, Ravager. What can we do about Ravager? I don't know if there's any like. Pretty much just get behind some blocks and they can't get you. If you peel her up, they're bound to get you just because other mobs that are in raids actually attack with bows and stuff. Ravager. Jello says, when should we expect the new video? I might take my time with this one. That cat really come with this part? But yeah, I mean, it'll be next week. Razor episode should be tomorrow. They really went that far away from the village? Maybe they're attacking rabbits. So I would say maybe Tuesday. I probably want to upload it before the next snapshot, unless it becomes irrelevant, something changes. Or, you know, the snapshot becomes so interesting that no one cares about this. Polar bears, I decided not to really test polar bears because they're just not that common. Okay. Bill says, how's everybody been? I've been really good. I'm enjoying this kind of slower time period between versions. Something gets really hectic with snapshots and updates, new things to design. I get caught up on old ones. Most useless mob, yeah, I did a video about that. That was actually kind of cute. Yeah, Ravagers, I just don't think there's too much to them. They're like, you'd have to be like 3 blocks tall, right? To get out of their range. And they're pretty good at pathfinding around things. So I think, I don't think putting blocks down is actually gonna move so fast. Oh. I never do get really stuck. Effective, ray. Give myself resistance. Okay. Oh, okay, it's able to hit that. Kind of balance to get unstuck around the edge. If you want to use their wideness to their disadvantage. They don't really get stuck on any edges. They just keep bouncing until they get stuck. Okay, so alternatively, you'd run away from them. Back up 3 blocks. Oh, did he stand on? Oh, he might stand on some other blocks. Yeah, I don't think it's really ideal with pillagers being born arrows at you and stuff. 2x2 gate like thing. I think if you even did this. Get off of that. I use that against you now. You're not supposed to take advantage of that. Pretty smart. Okay, I don't think there's any good strategy for these guys. Pillaring up, I think you just get hit by other projectiles. Next one is bees. Bees aren't really that interesting. Oh. I guess that looks so strange when you break the bomb block, thing drops snowballs. But that is new to where they make blocks drop themselves. Ooh. Okay, so I don't. Well, they're going to talk about bees. Enderman. Or just stack up taller. Zombies. We're talking about silverfish and phantoms. Enderman's taller. Yeah, it's funny, he's like hopping over there. Having fun, breaking leaves. Who invited the Ravager to break leaves? Notice the Ravager doesn't really have a tail. Like not even a small tail. Oh, it has a big nose like a villager. Love how its mouth opens. You know, it rams you with horns. Way too large head for its body. Yeah. Tells you it has a big brain. That's why it's able to get around these obstacles. It's able to destroy leaves too. Most mobs can't. Look at all the destruction it did. I don't know if I need to mention Enderman or Zombie. You just gotta stack up taller for them. I guess we could do Enderman. Summon, I don't know. Set block, portal. Make sure you stack up plenty high in order to take on your Enderman in the end dimension. Okay. There's a dragon here, you can't even see it. It's the scariest type of dragon. Ones you can't see. Like Herobrine. There it is. Phantoms are gonna be red. I remember something like that. There's some pretty cool Minecraft facts out there. Wither change. Well, withers don't use melee, so I didn't test them. But then again, after really two tests, we kind of looked at every mob that uses like the actual like attack range around him. Or wither shoots projectiles, so we can't really use those. But Endermite would be like a silverfish. Dolphin we didn't try because it swims around in the ocean, so if it wanted to attack you, it just come in from a different direction. It even come from weird directions. It's not like you can use gravity to hold it in place. That's why we didn't. That's why I really didn't want to test phantoms, because I knew there would be phantoms and Vex are the same way. Like if they want to attack you, they just come in from a different direction typically. Same thing for what was the other one we talked about? I don't know. There's a few of them that are kind of like that. Drowns. Another one. Lolly lolly da, lolly lolly da. What's physics? Does this still work? Whee! Oh, just stop. Works sometimes, I guess. Pretty cool. My head! The head didn't change. Nice. So we recorded most of the video. So now we'll get it edited and then we'll see how it looks and then we'll probably record the next bits. I just need to record like the intro and the outro. ZV joined. In fact, Blaze was originally in fact looked like a fire rock with rods around it spinning. Huh. They also came up with that boss with boss Blaze, which is pretty crazy. I mean, they never actually came out with it, but they showed it as a concept. Be streaming for 4 hours. Let's find somebody to raid. While I get that going, check out my social links in chat. Make sure you click them all, join them all. You have those different social them all over the place. Make sure you still sub to me on YouTube. YouTube will sometimes unsub you. Have the bell notification turned on over there as well as over here. And you can also drop a follow. Let's see who is streaming today. Wow, quite a few people. Ooh, Silent Whisper is streaming. We don't often get to raid him, so let's raid him today. He's playing Bedrock. On Truly Bedrock. No. Okay, let me start that raid. Flash raid. Silent Whisper, I've known him for a long time. He builds simple farms for Bedrock Edition, and he also does videos related to Bedrock Edition. We'll see how his stream is going. Actually playing on Truly Bedrock. I guess that's his series that he has over there. And he's been doing Bedrock for a long time. He likes to show different glitches that also occur in Bedrock Edition.
See you later.
So join us as we do a Silent Whisper raid. Also, copy that raid message that Nada put in the chat. Everybody could copy this message when we head over to Silent, paste into his chat. Really knows that we are coming in from a raid that is from Ray. Also have some lovely emotes if you guys have those. Otherwise, you can always use the Twitch default ones. Appreciate everybody hanging in. We'll be doing that raid shortly.